We are very close to the start of day number 3 with our intermediate hurdles. It will be all girls first, followed by the boys. 15 we'll have junior girls at high jump and junior boys at javelin. At 9:30, novice boys at discus, novice girls at triple jump, and at 9:45, at 9:45, we have senior girls at long jump, senior boys at shot put, and junior girls at pole vault. On the track after the hurdles, the heats of the 800 meters and the heats of the 200 meters. And then from 1:30 on, we just have finals for the rest of that day.
Just a note from yesterday, if you placed anywhere from top 4 to top 8 and did not pick up your ribbon at either the finish line or your field event, you can make your way to the awards tent, which is right beside the awards podium, to pick up your ribbon. Again, coming top 8 at OFSAA is significant, so if you placed 4th to 8th and did not get your ribbon yesterday, please make your way to the awards tent so you can grab that.
All right, next up on the track will be our first of 3 sections in the novice girls 300-meter hurdles. Once again, it'll be the top 2 in each heat and the next 2 best times of this afternoon's final. Introducing competitors, running in lane number 1 from Corpus Christi, Abby Walker. Running in lane number 2 from Hillfield Strathallan, Greta Bully. Running in lane number 3, it's the top seed from the North Region from St. Ignatius in Thunder Bay, Malia Sutton. Running in lane number 4 from Schollard Hall in North Bay, Isabel Pop. Running in lane number 5 from Michael Power St. Joseph, Jessica Klimaszewski. Running in lane number 6 from Collingwood Collegiate, Isla Tomoko. Running in lane number 7 from Guelph, Caroline Connell. And running in lane number 8 from St. Thomas Aquinas, Jordan Brown. And with that, we are officially underway on day number 3 of the 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championships. Our novice girls run 300 meters in the hurdle distance. Looking for the top 2 in each heat for automatic qualification and the next 2 best times. And it looks to be lane 3, Malia Sutton, the top seed from the North Region, and Isabel Pop, unofficially your 2 automatic qualifiers to this afternoon's final. Isabel Pop at 45:12. It was Malia Sutton at 45:12 and Isabel Pop 45:64. Unofficially your top 2 automatic qualifiers. Abby Walker at 47:27 and Isla Tomko of Collingwood will have to wait and see. Can we get the medical team to the 200-meter start line, please? Medical team to the 200-meter start line. All right, introducing your competitors now in section number 2 of the novice girls 300-meter hurdles. Running in lane number 1 from Algonquin Highlands, River Robinson. Running in lane number 2 from St. Marcellinus, Evelyn Turney Forrester. Running in lane number 3, representing Laurel Heights, it's the West Region champion, Mia Bissett. Running in lane number 4 from Lakeshore Collegiate, Alexa Cleland Kavanaugh. In lane number 5, it's the South Region champion from Bishop Redding, Mia John. Running in lane number 6, representing Nepean High School, Sasha Stevenson. In lane number 7, from Bill Crothers, Shay Hines. And in lane number 8, the East Region champion from Kingston, Emily Wimmer. And this looks to be Mia Bissett of Laurel Heights. And Mia John of Bishop Redding. And Emily Wimmer of Kingston very close on the line. We will wait for photo timing. Emily Wimmer of Kingston, 47-14, and Mia Bissett, 47-16. Those are your two unofficially automatic qualifiers to today's final. Sasha Stevenson of Nepean. And it was Mia John, 47-23 in third. She'll have to wait and see if that holds up as a non-automatic. It does look like the bubble time right now, 47-23 and 47-27 with one heat to go. Next up on the track will be the third and final section of the novice girls 300-meter hurdles. Here is your field. Running in lane number 1 from St. Ignatius and Thunder Bay, Abigail Payanday. In lane number 2, representing Riverdale, it's the Metro Region champion, Charlotte Estabrook. In lane 3 from Cameron Heights, Eva Andreeve. In lane number 4 from St. Michael, Aaliyah Curran. In lane number 5 from St. Peter's, Kenley Wood. Running in lane number 7 from Englehart High School, Raina Charlton. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Brooklyn High School, the Central Region champion, Georgia Goodwin. So once again, unofficially right now, your bubble times 47:23 and 47:27. Everything here from me is always unofficial. On the outside in lane 8, that is Georgia Goodwin, the Central Region champion. And in lane 3, Eva Andreeve of Cameron Heights. Georgia Goodwin in 45:16. Eva Andreeve of Cameron Heights, 46:48. Those are your two unofficial automatic qualifiers to today's final. It does look like 47:23 and 47:27 will hold up, but again, all unofficial. We will wait for the official results. And we are ready for the next event on the track. It'll be the first of 3 sections in the junior women's 300-meter hurdles. Introducing competitors in heat number 1. Running in lane 1 from Scholar Hall, North Bay, Stephanie Moore. Running in lane 2 from Dundas Valley Secondary School, Alex Mohart. Running in lane 3, representing Collingwood Collegiate, Jane Evans. Running in lane number 4, representing Sir Oliver Mowat, the Metro Region champion, Avon Blackwood. Running in lane number 5, representing St. Anne's School, Noelle Simpson. In lane number 6 from St. Francis Xavier, Bavleen Sodi. In lane number 7 from Monarch Park, Georgia, Kelly Chong. And in lane number 8 from Ursuline College in Chatham, Madeline Verbeek.
I would like to introduce you to the competitors competing in the junior men's javelin right behind the finish line here. From St. Patrick's Sarnia, Caden Kreeft. From Great Lakes Sarnia, Nolan McKinley. From Dr. Norman Bethune, Samuel Z. From Richview, Kyle Motram. Representing Notre Dame College School, Hunter Colley. From Temiskaming, Ashton Boudreau. From Thousand Islands, Brockville, Andrew Crotty. From Essex, Tyler Gates. From Neil McNeil, Cole Ministit. From Elmvale, Jaden Roper. From St. Joseph Renfrew, Jared Rathwell. From Sarnia Northern, Sean Hamill. Representing Greater Fort Erie, Quinn Runge Rustin. From Central Algoma, Jacob Kirby. Representing Danforth Tech, Max Teixeira. From St. Thomas Aquinas, Nathan Ives. From Lake Superior, Grayson Richmond. Representing St. Mary's College, Regan DeSordo. From St. Teresa, Stuart DeMunick. Also from St. Teresa, Noah Ray. From Gananoque, Preston Zufelt McCullough. From All Saints, Sean Conway. From Dundas Valley, Tyson Nizer. And rounding out the field of 24 in the junior boys, javelin from Regiopolis Notre Dame, Brendan Lanigan.
And back to the track where we have the three sections in the junior women's 300-meter hurdles. In lane number 1 from Bill Crothers, Liv Unaki. In lane number 2 from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Raya Dumour. In lane number 3 from St. Joseph's, Jane Synott. In lane number 4 from Kitchener-Waterloo, Ariana Itabore. In lane number 5, it's the South Region champion from Blessed Trinity in Grimsby, Quinn Wilson. In lane number 6 from Bracebridge and Muskoka Lakes, Lucy Guy. In lane number 7 from Nepean High School, Avery Vlad. And rounding out the field, the Central Region champion in lane number 8 from Bear Creek, Alyssa Hahn. So just back to that first heat was Madeline Verbeek and Avon Blackwood, who took the 2 automatic qualifying spots unofficially. Bavleen Sodi and Alex Mohart on the bubble waiting to see how the other 2 heats transpire. In the middle of the track in lane number 5, that is Quinn Wilson, the South Region champion. On her inside in lane number 4, that's Ariana Itabore. And those 2 look to take your unofficial automatic qualifying spots. Quinn Wilson, 44.25. Ariana Itabore, 46.14. Those are your 2 automatic qualifiers unofficially. Alyssa Hahn at 47.52, currently holding one of the bubble spots. And Lucy Guy, 47.53. Again, all unofficial. We will see how the final heat goes. And they are ready on the back straightaway for the 3rd and final section of the junior women's 300-meter hurdles. Let's meet the 8 competitors. In lane number 1 from Temiskaming, Tia Conlon. In lane number 2 from Napanee District Secondary School, Carrie Seawick. In lane number 3 from Catholic Central in London, Kayla Zalipka. In lane number 4, the West Region champion running out of Centennial in Guelph, Jordan Cheam. In lane number 5 from De La Salle College, Samantha Gregory. In lane number 6, representing Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, it's the top seed out of the North Region, Rowan Frood. In lane number 7, the East Region champion from Almonte, Maya Bianconi. And in lane number 8, from Cathedral High School, Jayla Swistak. So right now we're looking at 46.62 and 47.52 as our bubble times unofficially. It'll be the top 2 here automatically qualifying, and then we'll see how the times shake out. That looks to be on the inside in lane number 4, the West Region champion, Jordan Cheem of Centennial in Guelph. And in lane number 7, Maya Bianconi of Almonte. And it looks like Jordan Cheem, Centennial Guelph. And Maya Bianconi, your 2 automatic qualifiers unofficially. Jordan Cheem, 45.71. Maya Bianconi, 46.36. And it does look like Kayla Zalibka will get one of the non-automatic qualifying spots unofficially. We will wait and see as the results shake out.
While we move the start line from the 300 meters to the 400 meters for the senior girls, want to just thank some of our OFSAA sponsors, including One Stop Talk. They say, welcome to the 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championship. At championships like this, we support each other, celebrating wins and helping through tough moments. If you're struggling with pressure, anxiety, or something else, you don't have to face it alone. One Stop Talk is the official mental health partner of OFSAA, offering mental health support for youth and families across Ontario. Free, no appointment needed, and no wait list. Visit the One Stop Talk booth on site today or go to onestoptalk.ca to learn more. So I'd like to thank Mido. Mido is a proud supporter of OFSAA and student athletes across Ontario, because the only way to get better at something is to practice it. Whether sports or money, come meet the Mido team for a sweet treat, and you can find them near the Nike tent. And now again, we need to thank Nike Canada for their support. All the volunteer t-shirts are supplied by Nike, and all the sweatshirts that they had for sale this weekend.
And next up on the track, we have the first of 3 sections in the senior women's 400-meter hurdles. Introducing your competitors in heat number 1. Running in lane 1 from Port Perry, the Central Region champion, Rylan Timmers. In lane number 2 from Sydenham High School, Sedona Reed. In lane number 3 from Schollard Hall in North Bay, Carly Pop. In lane number 4, it's the Metro Region champion from James Cardinal McGuigan, Michelia Onwagbuzi. In lane number 5 from Coburg, Lena Smith. In lane number 6 from St. Joseph's in Windsor, Caitlin Gravel. In lane number 7 from Cambridge Galt, Samantha Arnold. And rounding out the field in lane number 8 from Anderson, JJ Ojo. And that looks to be in lane number 6, Caitlin Gravel of St. Joseph's in Windsor. On her outside, Samantha Arnold of Galt. And on the inside, Rylan Timmers of Port Perry. And it was Caitlin Gravel unofficially taking section 1 in 102.49. Samantha Arnold, 103.43. Those will be your unofficial 2 automatic qualifiers today's final. Rylan Timmers in 103.69 and Lena Smith in 104.92. We'll have a long wait to see if they can get a non-automatic spot for this afternoon's final. Next up, the second of 3 sections in the senior girls 400-meter hurdles. In lane number 1 from St. Ignatius in Thunder Bay, Leah Bleski. In lane number 2 from St. Maximilian Colby, Shyla Gamble. In lane number 3 from Northview Heights, Layla Vloat. In lane number 4 from St. Thomas Aquinas in Oakville, the South Region champion, Kiera Costa. In lane number 5 from Holy Cross Catholic Secondary School, Layla Hall. In lane number 6, representing Stouffville, Annalise Scalati. In lane number 7, from Sandwich in Windsor, Janelle Davis. And in lane number 8, from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, the top seed from the North Region, Amanda Sincox. The top two automatically qualifying to this afternoon's final. The bubble times 103.69 and 104.92 unofficially right now. That looks to be in the middle of the track in lane number 4, the South Region champion, Kiera Costa. Kiera Costa, lane number 4. Janelle Davis, lane number 7. Annalise Galati, lane number 6. And it was Kiera Costa unofficially taking section number 2, 102.18. Janelle Davis of Sandwich in Windsor, 102.99. Those are your two automatic qualifiers unofficially. Annalise Galati in 103.56. And Layla Hall in 104.58. It does look like Annalise Galati is currently holding one of the non-automatic qualifying spots unofficially. So there's one more heat to go for our senior girls 400-meter hurdles before we head back to the 300-meter start line for the novice boys. And next up on the track, the final of the 3 heats of the senior girls 400-meter hurdles. Running in lane number 1 from Terrio in Timmins, Brooklyn Molnar. Running in lane number 2 from Holy Trinity High School in Canada, Nora Nita McKay. Running in lane number 3 from Ancaster High School, Olivia Bauer. Running in lane number 4 from Hillfield Strathallan, Emma List. Running in lane number 5 from St. John de Brébeuf, Maeva Scipio. Running in lane number 6, the West Region champion from AB Lucas in London, Sarah Jaquith. In lane number 7, representing Riverdale, Chelsea Fetty. And in lane number 8, the East Region champion from Thousand Island Secondary School in Brockville, Victoria Ford. To do. Yeah, I like this one because it shows the cues. 103.56, 103.69 currently on the bubble. Once again, the top two in this heat will get the automatic qualification. And we'll wait and see for the rest of the times. The the intermediate hurdle finals will run this afternoon starting at 1:30. So you'll see some of these athletes back on the track in the final a little bit later today. That looks to be Sarah Jaquith of AB Lucas in London. And Maeva Scipio Victoria Ford. And it was lane 6, unofficially Sarah Jaquith of AB Lucas, the West Region champion in 1:02.99. Maeva Scipio, 1:03.20. And Victoria Ford in 1:03.44. It looks to be a non-automatic qualifying spot. That is all unofficial. We will wait and see how the results pile out. But unofficially, Sarah Jaquith and Maeva Scipio, your automatic qualifiers to this afternoon's final.
Introducing our competitors in the first of 3 sections in the novice boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1, representing St. Benedict in Cambridge, Daniel Shobakola. In 2 from Stouffville, the Central Region champion, Bashir Saeed. In lane 3, the North fastest seed from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Griffith Roberts, In lane 4, from Sydenham, Jacob Vickers. In 5, from North Star, Cage Rainville. In 6, from Dundas Valley, William Elliott. In 7, from St. Peter's, Wyatt McGuinness. And in lane 8, from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Alex Lamarche. First heat underway. Once again, it will be the top 2 automatically advancing to the finals this afternoon. Daniel Sobaculola in 1, it looks like, and Cage Rainville in that first section. Yep, that's it. Confirmation at 43.12 for Daniel running in lane 1. Cage Rainville at 43.25. So Bishar, Zahid, and Wyatt McGinnis currently sitting on the bubble. Introducing your competitors in section 2. In lane 1 from St. Edmund Campion, Tashan Brown Simpson. In 2 from Lambton Central, Liam Hackett. In lane 3, the Metro Region Champion from St. Patrick, Toronto, Stephen Binyam. In 4 from Ethan Soverall. In lane 5, from the South Region Champion from Brampton Christian Academy, Emmanuel Agonini. In 6, from Hard High School, Greg Palangio. In 7, from Neil McNeil, Noah Gibson. And in lane 8, representing Dr. James, Jira Andrews. Tajon from Campion, Tajon Brown Simpson from Campion went out real quick on that back stretch. He's in lane 1. Jira Andrews from Williams in lane 8. Emmanuel, oh, and we are working on Brampton Christian Academy, Emmanuel Ogunyi from Brampton Christian. He takes the second section in 43.08 with Liam Hackett at 43.98. So that was Ogani and Hackett as your first 2 automatic qualifiers. So right now the bubble sits at Bishar and Wyatt from heat 1, I believe. That's it. So as we move into the third and final heat, 43.76 and 43.93 are the 2 bubble times to advance to the final this afternoon. And introducing the competitors in the third and final section of the novice boys 300-meter hurdles. In lane 1 from Brampton Centennial, Shaquille Davey. In 2, representing York Mills, Callum LaRose. In 3, the West Region champion from Tecumseh Vista Academy, Tobias Tent. In 4, representing Neil McNeil, Felix Karim. In 5, from St. Maximilian Kolbe, Israel Edos. In 6, the East Region champion from Kingston Secondary, Levi Patterson. In 7, from Thousand Islands Brockville, Samuel Leakey. And in lane 8, from Lockerbie Sudbury, Charlie Chisholm. So come around this final bend. They're making time. They're starting to make up that stagger now. So now as they come together, it looks a little bit more clear as to who is going to advance. It looks like Kingston and Tecumseh Vista. Levi Patterson and Tobias Tent. Levi Patterson at 43.06. Tobias Tent at 43.47. So unofficially, the times from that first heat, Bashar Zahid and Wyatt McGuinness seem to hold up for the finals this afternoon. And once again, because we don't see what the umpires see on the track, these are all unofficial. Keep checking back onto the OFSAA results to make sure you get the up-to-date results. This is our first section of junior boys in the 300-meter hurdles. In 2 from Javin Archer. In 3 from Elmira, Jonah Walker. In lane 4 from Thousand Islands, Jacob Hanna. In 5, the fastest seed from the north in Llewellyn Park secondary, Levi Bluen. In lane 6 from Saint Jean de Brebeuf, Shea Patty. In 7 from Saunders in London, Mateo de Leon Garza. And in lane 8 from Saint John de Brebeuf, Elijah Ibrahim Atankumi. First heat of junior boys. Fastest seeds in this heat are lane 3 and lane 7. Jonah Walker.
7 and 2.
Levi Bluen. Jonah Walker in lane 3. We'll take that first section. 40.68 for Jonah. Levi Bluen from Llewellyn Park at 41.64. So right now sitting on that bubble, we have Mateo de Leon Garza at 41.89 and Jacob Hanna at 42.26. Here are your competitors in the second section today. In lane number 1 from St. Michael's College School, Carson Walsh. In 2 from East Northumberland, Casimir Awan. In 3 from Paul Dwyer, Tyrese McCarty. In lane 4 from Llewellyn Park, Miko Leanala. In 5 from Robert F. Hall, Jeshurun Addo. In 6 from LaSalle and Sudbury, Jacob Crawford. Your South Region champion from E.L. Crosley, Nixon Scarlett, is in lane 7. And in lane 8, the West Region champion from Wellington Heights, Declan Liske. Second heat. Fastest seed time in lane 8, Declan Liske. He's moving well with Nixon Scarlett in 7. It always becomes much clearer as they come off the bend. Nixon Scarlett in 7. And on the inside from Dwyer, I think it's going to be Nixon Scarlett, but Tyrese McCarty is also in there with the mix. 40.75 unofficially for Nixon. Tyrese at 40.77. 2 automatic qualifiers. Declan Liske at 41 flat now holds one of those 2 automatic, or 2 qualifying on time. Introducing the athletes in the third and final heat of the senior boys 300-meter hurdles. The Central Region champion from Maxwell Heights is in lane 1. That is Sai Sushil. In 2, the Metro Region champion from Lakeshore, Sean Donald. In lane 3, the East Region champion from Samuel Genet, Julien Dubé. In lane 4 from Temiskaming, Emerson Spence. Racing in lane 5 from Laurel Heights, Arden Lay. In 6 from Perth DCI, Weston Wilkes. In lane 7 from RH King Academy, Ethan Fan. And rounding out this field from Paul Dwyer in lane 8, Tristan McCarty.
Nice, Nixon. Sorry.
Yeah, Nixon.
Is it on?
Live coming back.
Is this thing on?
All right, again, as they come off the bend, it gets easier to see as they make up the stagger. Sean Donald, last year's novice winner. Sean Donald, Ethan Fan, Arden Lay. It will be Sean Donald. Going 40-47 for Sean. Ethan Fan as the second automatic qualifier, 41.01. So unofficially, your two automatic qualifiers. So at the moment, barring any incidents on the track, the Declan List and Arden Lay are sitting in those automatic time qualifying spots for the final this afternoon. They're going to bring this start line back over to the 400.
Which gives us great opportunity to check in the field as we thank our hurdle crew, our block crew. That's the hardest job in the track, is the block crew, as well as our starters for moving back and forth. But let's check in at the javelin, the junior boys javelin. They are through 2 rounds at the javelin. Your event leader is Max Texera from Danforth Collegiate Technical Institute. He's got a second round throw of 54 meters 85. Holding down second place, Samuel Schaff from Dr. Norman Bethune, 51.79. And in third, from Sarnia Great Lakes, Nolan McKinley, 50 meters 71 from the second round. And over at the far end of the facility, we have a novice triple jump underway. They are working their way through the second round. Your event leader in partway through the second round is Mia Bissett from Laurel Heights, 11 meters 20, followed by Kaylin Westgarth from Sir Winston Churchill, 11.16, and Zanilia Cunningham from Collingwood, 10 meters 79. They are working their way through the second round in the novice girls triple jump. They're in the second round at the discus, the novice boys discus. Your event leader is Khalil George, 42.94 from the first round, followed by Jonathan Podstrelany from Bishop Allen Academy. He's got a throw of 40.56. And Josh Walls from St. Joseph's Catholic High School in Ottawa, 39.42, also from the first round. Again, still early in that competition in the second round. Senior women's long jump. They are still working their way through the first round, so it is early, but we have a best jump from Avery Martin thus far, St. Ignatius from Thunder Bay, 5.36, followed by Jaden Charles from John F. Ross in Guelph, 5:33, and Nadia Nemez from St. Mary's Kitchener, 5:33. Again, they are still early. They're in the first round. Our vertical jumps, pole vault just getting underway. We will have frequent reports from that. I can tell you the bar is currently at 1.90 meters, with several competitors still yet to enter the competition. And over at the high jump, where the junior girls are underway, the bar currently at 1.45 meters. Again, very early in the competition with several athletes over the bar. We'll be checking in frequently with these field events, but it looks like we're ready to go back to the track for the start of the senior boys 400-meter hurdles.
And introducing the first of 3 sections. In lane 1, the fastest seed from the north, from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Jacob Pae. In lane 2, from Robert F. Hall, Keldrick Amateni. Sorry, Keldrick, I got that totally wrong. In lane 3, from Schollard Hall, Nathan DeDecker. In lane 4, from Trinity College, Edgar Maripeza. In 5, from Ashbury College, Ruben Adeli. In 6, from Sydenham, Brian Black. In lane 7, from Pickering, Gordon Fennell. And in lane 8, from Coburg, Sebastian Kwasnicki. On the inside, we've got Jacob Pae and Keldrick Amanate making good on the inside. Lane 4 is moving well. That's Edgar Maripeza. Sebastian Kwasnicki. We're looking at Edgar Maripeza. There's a bunch of them in here for those automatic spots. And it looks like it's going to be, for sure, Sebastian Kwasnicki in lane 8. And then we'll have to wait and see who takes that second spot. It was pretty tight in there. Sebastian Kwasnicki, 55.41, and Keldrick Amanate from Robert F. Hall at 55.72, taking the 2 automatic qualifying spots. So 55.81 and 55.86 are your bubble times as we move towards heat number 2. Here is heat number 2. In lane 1, the Central Region champion representing Bill Carruthers, Julio Leifang. In lane 2 from Notre Dame, Jacob Fortes. In 3 from Michael Power St. Joseph, Mark Van Delfsen. In 4, the Metro Region champion representing Chaminade College, Kahari Halstead. In lane 6 from Beatrice Deloge, Tassay Tan. In 7 from Medway Arva, Kyler Jenny. And in lane 8 from Saugeen District, Bronson Bolt. Julio Leifang in lane 1, Kyler Jenny in 7, Tassay Tan in 6. Moving well, but we're coming off the bend as they start to make up that stagger. Lane 8, Bronson Bolt from Saugeen District. And it looks like it's going to be Kyler Jenny from Medway Arva. So Kyler's time, 54.71. Bronson Bolt in lane 8, 54.73. Unofficially our 2 automatic qualifiers. Once again, nothing official just yet. Kahari Halstead at 55.33. Tassay Tan at 56 flat. So right now we have Kahari Halstead and Ruben Adieli holding down the qualifiers based on time. So we're looking at 55.33 and 55.81 as your 2 times on the bubble. Final heat of intermediate hurdles today with heat number 3 of the senior boys. In lane 1, you've got the West Region champion from Tecumseh Vista Academy, Thomas Daniel Tent. In 2, from Temiskaming, Finn St. Louis. Racing in 3 from Collingwood, Jack Sands. In 4 from St. James and Guelph, Kieran Sullivan. In 5 from Sherwood, second school, Naeem Foster. In lane 6 from St. Francis Catholic, Andrew Chen. And in lane 7, the South Region champion from Fletcher's Meadow, Jerome Nicholson. Fastest seed time or in this particular heat is on the inside in lane 1. Thomas Daniel Tent and Naeem Foster with the early lead. So Thomas Daniel Tent, Naeem Foster, Jerome Nicholson over the hurdles first. And they make up that stagger as they come around the corner. On the inside, that's Thomas Daniel Tent. He will take that third section with Jerome Nicholson finishing in second. So times on the board, 55:64 for Thomas Daniel and Jerome Nicholson at 56:29. So unofficially at the moment, and again, and with the hurdles, especially with some of these events where it's a little bit more technical and the umpires are watching for line violations and hurdle violations, it's never official until it's official. But right now, we've got Kahari Halstead and Ruben Adieli as our time qualifiers for this afternoon. But you want to keep checking the OFSAA website under results or Athletic Live.
Tony Sharp, I hope you're listening. Applications are now open for the 2027 Andre DeGrasse Future Champions Scholarship Program. Now heading into its 8th year, the program has proudly supported over 85 high school athletes across Canada, investing over $250,000 into their futures. The program helps high school athletes level up with everything from university scholarship recruitment to sport nutrition, mental performance, and academic support. Want in? Scan the QR code around the facility to learn more and apply for the Future Champions Scholarship. Let's go back to the field, get a quick update from some of the exciting action going on. Our junior men boys javelin, they are now through 3 rounds, and I can tell you that the cutoff for the final 3 throws is 47 meters 37. Athletes will have had to have achieved that to be moving on to the final 3 throws. Your event leader is Max Texera from Danforth, CTI, 54.85 from the second round, followed by Samuel Schaff from Dr. Norman Bethune, 51.79. And moving into third with a third round throw of 51.47, Jared Rathwell from Renfrew St. Joseph's. Over at the far end of the facility, the triple jump event going on. That is the novice triple jump. They are just starting the third round. Your event leader continues to be Mia Bissett, who has extended her lead with a jump of 11 meters 26 in the third round, followed by Kaylin Westgarth, 11 meters 16. She's from Sir Winston Churchill St. Catharines. And currently in third, Xanilia Cunningham from Collingwood, 10 meters 79 as they make their way through the third round of that competition. Over at the men's discus, they are through 2 rounds at the discus. The event leader continues to be. We'll get back to discus in a few seconds. Actually, they're still checking the hurdles, so we will do that discus update. Through 2 rounds, your event leader is Greg Palangio from Engelhard High School, 43 meters 23 from the second round, followed by Khalil George from Bishop Allen Academy, 42.94 from the first round, and Griffin Roy from Port Credit, 42 meters 86. They have just finished the second round of throws, moving on to the third. In the senior long jump competition, senior girls long jump, they are in the second round. Your event leader, Avery Martin from St. Ignatius in Thunder Bay, 5:36. Jaden Charles currently in second. She's from John F. Ross in Guelph, 5:33. And with an equal jump of 5:33, we have a tie for second. Nadia James from St. Mary's Kitchener. At the high jump event, okay, we're good to go on the track now.
In our first section, we are now going in reverse order for the 800 meters, starting with our seniors. In our first section of senior girls, in lane 1, the fastest seed from the north, from St. Ignatius and Thunder Bay, Michaela Hampson. In 2, the South Region champion from Burlington Central, Maya Markowska. In 3, from Lockerbie and Sudbury, Misaki Dividotiais. In 4, from Iona, Carmen Biodik. In 5, from Medway Arva, Leah Milligan. In 6, from Northern and Toronto, Kiva Birmingham. In 7, from Collingwood, Sabine Cornell. And in lane 8, from Guida de Bray, Morgan Declerc. Early on, it is Maya Markowski, followed by Sabine Cornell. Top 2 advance to the final, so only 8 will make the final for the 800 meters today. Maya Markowska, the South Region champion on the inside. That is Sabine Cornell, but that is a big group right now. Kiva Birmingham's in that group. We're in hip 6. Leah Milligan from Medway is in that group. Two advance automatically. Maya Markowska in the backstretch, leading that group. There's still a lot of girls that can qualify. So Kiva Birmingham, Sabine Cornell, and Leah Milligan trying to go wide on the bend. But Maya Markowska in the blue is leading for Burlington Central. Leah Milligan on the inside, wearing hip 5. Leah Milligan, Maya Markowska checking her shoulder, just making sure she gets in, but it's going to be Maya Markowska and Leah Milligan unofficially as your 2 automatic qualifiers. 2:16.36 and 2:16.58 for our top 2. Then we have Kiva Birmingham at 2:17.06 and Sabine Cornell at 2:17.87.
Over at the girls high jump, bars at 1:45, moving up to 150. A lot of competitors still, and we have a 5-way tie for first place because having clean cards through 1:45, Cameron Schmidt from Waterloo, Oxford, Hannah Hamster from Heritage Christian, Kelsey Hayes from Walkerton, Ketchia Chivaza from Louis Riel, and Lilias Diaz from J. Clark Richardson. 5-way tie for first, bar moving up to 150.
Here are your competitors in the second heat of the senior girls. In lane 1 from La Citadelle, Annabella Curtis. In 2, representing Dunbarton, Leela Hollins. In 3, from St. Joseph's and St. Thomas, Flora Schmore. In 4, from West Niagara, Sydney Jeffrey. In 5, from Père-René de Galinay, Micah Carswell. In 6, from Superior Heights CVS, Kate DeBeer. In 7, from Donald A. Wilson, Haley Williams. And in lane 8, the Metro Region champion from Richview, Mila Zakendi. So they stay in their lanes until they cut in line on the far side. So our umpires will be watching to make sure that everybody has to pass that cut in line before they come in from the outside lanes. And these athletes are very good at ensuring that they use the whole backstretch to cut in, that they don't just make a sudden left turn. Sydney Jeffrey, Mila Zakendi, and Flourish Moore are your early leaders at the moment. Sydney was in the steeplechase on, definitely in the steeplechase. It's definitely on Thursday. God, I'm starting to lose my memory. So that is Sydney Jeffrey with 1 lap remaining. Mila Zakendi, Flourish Moore. And right now in 4th is Micah Carswell, the West Region champion. Continues to be Sydney Jeffrey leading in the backstretch. Mila Zakendi, Flourish Moore, 5. Micah Carswell's moving up on the outside. Mila Zakendi now leading. Come off the bend here. Top 2. Only top 2 automatically qualify. It's very tight here. And it looks like it will be Micah Carswell, your West Region champion, and Mila Zakendi from Richview. (2:14.26) and 2:14.31. So they were a couple of seconds faster than the first heat. So right now on the bubble, we have Flourish Moore from St. Joseph, St. Thomas, and Sydney Jeffrey from West Niagara. So our bubble times being 2:14.83 and 2:14.97. Here are the competitors in the third and final section. In lane 1, the Central Region champion from Brooklyn, Alex Jackson. In 2, from North Toronto, Lauren Kloss. In lane 3, from St. Thomas of Villanova, Charlotte Koskin. In 4, from St. Francis, Shannon Dewar. In 5, from Riverdale, Penny Robinson. In 6, representing Terrio and Timmins, Danica LaBelle. In 7, from Adam Scott, Indy Bennett. She was the East Region champion. And in lane 8, from Thousand Islands, Brockville, Avalie Simpson. So you may see some of these girls going out faster because they know what the times are to get into the finals. This is where being in the last heat is helpful. Alex Jackson and Penny Robinson and Indy Bennett moving well at the moment. Alex Jackson leading this group with Penny Robinson from Riverdale in second at the moment. Indy Bennett, Penny Robinson, Charlotte Koskin now moved up. Still 4 girls together as they come off the bend. Alex Jackson and Indy Bennett. Indy Bennett, I think, just clipped Alex there at the finish. So we have 2:14.57 unofficially and 2:14.78 for our 2 automatic qualifiers. Indy Bennett, Alex Jackson. And that means unofficially at the moment, we've got Flourish Moore and Sydney Jeffrey qualifying on time from heat number 2.
Your attention, please. If Juanita May is nearby, could she please report to the finish line? Juanita May, please come to the finish line.
Introducing the first of 3 sections of senior boys 800 meters. In lane 1, the fastest seed from the north, from Ontario, Peyton Daigle. In lane 2, from Waterloo, Oxford, Zach Taylor. In 3, the Metro Region champion from Riverdale, Aiden Whalen. In 4, from St. Michael and Stratford, Jonah Lariviere. In 5, from Jake Clark Richardson, Pathuma Abakaipathon. In 6, from St. Francis, Owen Curry. In 7, from David Suzuki, Dean Constantine. And in lane 8, from Superior CVI, Owen Satala. Aiden Whalen, the Metro Region champion, moving to the front, followed by Zach Taylor and Peyton Daigle. Continues to be Aiden Whalen, followed by Zach Taylor, but that is a group. Anybody within reach there, it's going to come to the front, try and get one of those 2 automatic qualifying spots. Jonah Lariviere from St. Michael's moved up into the lead. Here we go, off the bend. They are starting to stretch out. That is Zach Taylor, followed by Jonah Lariviere as your first 2 automatic qualifiers in heat number 1 of 3 for our senior men. 1:53.43 for Zach, 1:54.04 for Jonah.
We're into the 5th round at the Junior Boys Javelin. Your event leader continues to be Max Texera with that second round throw of 54.85. Moving into second is Tyler Getz from Essex, 53.07 in the 5th round. And Samuel Shia from Dr. Norman Bethune now in third, 51.79. And while we have the chance, let's check in at the Novice Boys Discus, where they are through 3 rounds. Again, the cutoff, 37.43. Event leader continues to be Greg Palangio from Englehart High School, followed by Khalil George from Bishop Allen Academy, 42.94. Griffin Roy Port Credit, 42.86. They are just finishing up the 3rd round and are reordering for the final 3 throws for the top 8. Triple jump. Novice girls triple jump. They are through 3 rounds. Mia Bissett continues to lead at 11.26. Hi, Jeremy. 10, 11, 16 for Kaylin Westgarth, and second from Winston Churchill, and Lucy Egobamaway from St. Maximilian Kolbe, 10.81, holding down 3rd place.
Here are your competitors in section 2 for the senior men. In lane 1, representing Superior CVI, Isaac Williams. In 2 from All Saints, the Central Region champion, Brandon Neal. In 3 from Bill Carruthers, Cameron Anderson. In lane 4, representing Bishop Smith, Max Gruden. In 5, the East Region champion from Thousand Islands, Brockville, Lucas Bennett. In 6, from Oakwood Collegiate, William McDonald. In 7, from Eden High School, Adam Bain. And in lane 8, from Thousand Islands, Brockville, Ryan Link. Lucas Bennett from Thousand Islands out very quickly on the backstretch. We got Lucas Bennett, Ryan Link, and William McDonald early on in this race. So coming across the line, this will be Lucas Bennett, William McDonald. Got Max Gruden in the yellow on the outside, or just in behind, with Cameron Anderson in the red on the inside. They have to be very careful not to get too boxed in and lose some steam. Lucas Bennett, Thousand Islands. His teammate, Ryan Link, moving up now. Max Gruden. Lucas Bennett, Ryan Link. Here we go. Only 2 automatically qualify. Bennett, Link, and Gruden, and it'll be, well, we know that it will be Lucas Bennett, and we're just trying to see whether or not it is going to be Max Gruden and or Ryan Link. Unofficially right now, they've got it as Ryan Link by 0.06 of a second. So Lucas Bennett at 1:54.32, Ryan Link at 1:54.53, Max Gruden at 1:54.59. Now on the bubble, our bubble times 1:54.59 by Max Gruden, and from the first heat, 1:54.88, Dean Constantine on the bubble as we go into heat number 3.
Back in the field, we got a dogfight going on at the senior girls long jump. Your event leader, they're in the 3rd round, is Jada Charles, 5:65, but the next 3 jumpers are just 6 centimeters behind, 16 centimeters behind, with 5:49 jumps. That includes Avery Martin of St. Ignatius of Thunder Bay, Sinai Sarabo from King's Christian College, 5:49, and Amira Gale from St. Catharines, all at 5:49. I suspect this is going to be one of those events that's going to have some fireworks in the final round. Stay tuned for the final 3 rounds of the senior girls long jump.
Here's your 3rd and final section in the senior boys. In lane 1 from LaSalle and Sudbury, Owen Olivier. In 2 from Neil McNeil, Caius Bejor. In 3 from WF Herman in Windsor, Evan Denunzio. In 4 from Holy Trinity, Cameron Mansell. In 5 from Neil McNeil, Cecil Jenkins. In lane 6, the West Region champion from Medway Arva, Ryan Georgeson. In 7 from Sir Winston Churchill and St. Catharines, Lucas Sacco. And in lane 8 from Frontenac Secondary, Kaylin McGregor. Evan D'Annunzio, Lucas Sacco, and Kayla McGregor with the early lead. Still really bunched together. So that continues to be Evan D'Annunzio from WF Herman in Windsor. Ryan Georgeson moving up now. He's in the bright red. That is Kayla McGregor in the maroon. D'Annunzio, Georgeson, McGregor at the moment. Ryan Georgeson in the red, moving into the front. Followed by D'Annunzio and Cecil Jenkins. With Kayla McGregor back into third. So there are 4 athletes there. We've got D'Annunzio, we've got Georgeson, D'Annunzio, McGregor, and Jenkins. Oh, jeez, I keep hitting my head on that thing. This is Ryan Georgeson from Medway Arva. And it'll be Evan D'Annunzio from Herman in Windsor with Cecil Jenkins. Oh, 153.84 for Ryan Georgeson, Evan D'Annunzio at 154.09, and Cecil Jenkins at 154.42, Kayla McGregor at 155.04. So unofficially at the moment, it will be Cecil Jenkins and Max Garudin advancing to the final on time. We're now on our junior girls 800-meter heats. In our first section, in lane number 1 from Dundas Valley, Bree Roche. Into the South Region champion from Abbey Park, Helena Georgiou. In 3 from Michael Power St. Joseph, Sophie Skolarsik. In 4 from Bishop Allen Academy, Stella David. Racing in lane 5 from Sir Frederick Banting, Sienna Naismith. In 6 from St. Maximilian Kolbe, Bianca Milani. In lane 7, the fastest seed from the north, and from Elliott Lake, Tenley Cameron. And in lane 8 from St. Charles College in Sudbury, Mackenzie Roy. Bree Roach, Helena Georgiou, Stella David in the front. Just like the other 800s so far, it will be the top 2 automatically advancing, and then we'll rely on the top 2 times for the next qualifiers. Big group here, everybody together. Helena Georgiou wearing the blue. Stella David in the red. On the inside, that's Brie Roche in white. Those are your first three. And then we have Bianca Milani in fourth at the moment. Helena Georgiou from Abbey Park, the South Region champion, leading this first section. Helena Georgiou, then Brie Roche, followed by Bianca Millen has moved into third with Stella David in fourth. So it continues to be Helena Georgiou and Brie Roche right now. Helena Georgiou, Brie Roche. Helena Georgiou and Brie Roche, followed by Bianca Milani and Stella David as your top four. And right now, top two automatic qualifiers and next two on time.
Over at the javelin, it's all over. Your unofficial OFSAA champion gold medalist from Danforth CTI with a throw of 54.85, Max Texera. Tyler Getz from Essex made it close in the final round, but he'll content himself with a silver medal at 54.03 and snatching the bronze medal with a final round throw of 52.97 from Renfrew St. Joseph's, Jared Rathwell. These are unofficial results. We would ask the medalists to make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible, and we'll get you some hardware.
So that time's in that first heat. Brie Roche time 2:16.81, followed by Helena Georgiou at 2:16.81. So they have just broken that tie there. We have Bianca McMillan and Stella David. So our bubble times 109.24, 109.45. As we move into heat number 2. In lane 1 from Huron Heights and Kitchener, Haley Muscat. In 2 from Llewellyn Park and Sudbury, Mila Beljo. In lane 3 from Halliburton Highlands, Annika Gervais. In 4 from Cardinal Leger, Addison Raitt. In 5 from Kingston, the East Region champion, Vicky Malik. In 6 from RS McLaughlin, Hannah McLaren. In lane 7 from Dundas Valley, Veronica Baer. And in lane 8, the West Region champion from Sandwich Secondary, Julia Carswell. Julia Carswell, Vicky Malik, Hannah McLaren, and Veronica Baer. In that lead group, it looks like that is Vicky Malik leading. She was the East Region champion in this event. Vicky Malik, Julia Carswell. There we go. We have our first two, but this whole group is still together. Vicky Malik, Julia Carswell, Veronica Baer from Dundas Valley running in third at the moment. Vicky Malik Julia Carswell, Veronica Baer. That's your lead group right there. As they come around the bend, 3 athletes, 2 automatic qualifying spots. Vicky Malik, Julia Carswell. Do they have enough to hold off? Veronica Baer from Dundas Valley, and it will be Vicky Malik, Julia Carswell, and Veronica Baer. 4th, Hannah McLaren and Annika Gervais. $2:18.44 for Vicky, $2:18.78 for Julia. Veronica Baer at $2:19.30, and Hannah McLaren at $2:24.70. So we're currently on the bubble, 2:19.22 and 2:19.30.
Back to the field. We also have a great competition going on at the senior boys shot put. We've got the royalty of the senior boys throws. All 3 medalists from yesterday's discus competition occupy medal positions in the shot put through 5 rounds. Your current event leader is Egosa Egiator from James Cardinal McGuigan, 18 meters 07 from the first round, followed by yesterday's gold medalist in the discus, Noah Meterage, 17:54, and Anderson Perrant from Llewellyn Park, the silver medalist yesterday from the discus. He's at 17:13, holding down 3rd spot through 5 rounds in the senior boys shot put.
Here are your competitors in the 3rd and final heat of the junior girls. In lane 1, representing Father Redmond, the Metro Region champion, Maeve Agras. In 2, from Sydenham High School, Rhea Hollingsworth. In 3, from Collingwood, Iris Green. In lane 4, from Holy Names in Windsor, Alyssa Indelectado. In 5, from John McCrae, Autumn Sakayama. In 6, from RMS in South Porcupine, Sawyer Sheck. In 7, from Father Leo Austin, Olivia Brookings. And in lane 8, from Riverdale, Addison Postumus. Our bubble times right now are 2:19.22, 2:19.30. That is Maeve Agras leading the way, the Metro Region champion, followed by Olivia Brookins, Addison Postumus, and Iris Green. Maeve has the quickest time in this section. This is Maeve Agras, followed by Olivia Brookings. And then we've got Addison Postumus and... Sorry, and I missed the and. I missed the 4. Maeve Agras. We have 4 wide running now in 2nd, but that is Maeve Agras from Father Redmond with 200 meters to go. Alyssa Indelectado has moved into 2nd. We've got Maeve Agras, Alyssa Indelectado, and Addison Postumus. will be Maeve Agras. And then just leaning in there, I think, was Addison Postumus. We'll have to wait and see. Somebody turn my speaker. 2:16.92 for Maeve, Addison at 2:17.98, and Alyssa at 2:18.04. So unofficially at the moment, your two time qualifiers, Alyssa Indelectado, I'm going to get that right eventually, and Bianca McMillan.
Back at the novice boys discus, they're in the 6th round. Final throws. Your event leader continues to be Greg Palangio. Second round throw of 43.23, followed by Khalil George of Bishop Allen Academy, 42.94. Currently in the silver medal position, Griffin Roy from Port Credit, 42.86. Currently holding down bronze. Let's check in on those fantastic horizontal jump competitions. Actually, no, let's go to high jump first. There's been some developments there. There are 4 competitors remaining in the competition, all of whom are over 155, bar now at 1.58 meters. We have a 2-way tie for the gold medal position between Cameron Schmidt of Waterloo, Oxford, and Ksenia Smith of St. Benedict, Cambridge. Clean cards through 155. Zavea Fertile from Humberside holding down third over at 155. And also still jumping, Lilia Diaz from J. Clark Richardson.
Next up will be the first of 3 heats in the junior boys 800 meters. Running in lane number 1 from LaSalle and Sudbury, Bradley Eady. In lane number 2 from St. Mary's, Liam Jocatalo. In lane number 3 from Canterbury, Onyx Sinus. In lane number 4 from St. Benedict in Cambridge, Matt Lopez. In lane number 5 from Uxbridge, Eli Hansen. In lane number 6 from Sir Winston Churchill, Evan Savage. In lane number 7, the Central Region champion from Bill Crothers, Justin So. And running in lane number 8 from Villa Francaise de Joan, Juliam Daust. Justin So of Bill Crothers with the fastest seat time in this section. Once again, the top 2 in each heat, and the next 2 best times will advance to this afternoon's final, beginning at 2:30 in the afternoon. We will run those finals as well in reverse order, starting with the senior girls. And as they slowly approach the home straightaway, it was Liam Jocalato of St. Mary's currently leading with Matt Lopez of St. Benedict. Justin So of Bill Crothers, the Central Region champion there. And Onyx Sinus, the East Region champion of Canterbury, in the mix as well. So this is hip number 2, Liam Jocatalo of St. Mary's in Brockville. Justin So, the Central Region champion. Matt Lopez. Eli Hansen of Uxbridge is there as well. And down the back straightaway, that is still Liam Jocatalo and Justin So. Justin So of Bill Crothers, the Central Region champion, has taken the lead. Eli Hansen of Uxbridge and Liam Jocatalo of St. Mary's in Brockville. Eli Hansen of Uxbridge has moved into that second position, which is an automatic qualifying spot. And it looks like Eli Hansen just over Justin So of Bill Crothers. But unofficially, those will be your 2 automatic qualifiers to this afternoon's final. Liam Jocatalo of St. Mary's in Brockville, 1:58.33, and Matt Lopez of St. Benedict in Cambridge. Your current bubble times of 1:58.33 and 1:59.25 unofficially. But Eli Hansen and Justin So, your 2 automatic qualifiers, unofficially.
It's all over at the novice boys discus. A lot of fouls in the final round, but unofficially your OFSAA champion and gold medalist is Greg Palangio from Englehart High School, 43-23. Silver unofficially to Khalil George from Bishop Allen Academy, 42-94. And in bronze from Port Credit, Griffin Roy, 42-86. We would ask those medalists to make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible. Over at that shot put competition, and don't forget, we still have action in the sandbox and also vertical jumps. It's all over there as well. And unofficially, your OFSAA champion and gold medalist is Egosa Ehegiator from James Cardinal McGuigan, 18 meters 07, followed by yesterday's discus champion Noah Meteraj, 17:44, and silver medal yesterday, bronze medal today for Anderson Perrant, Llewellyn Park Secondary in Sudbury, 17 meters 13.
All right, next up on the track, the second of 3 section, the junior men's 800 meters, running in lane number 1, the Metro Region champion from St. Michael's College School, Benjamin Mace. In lane number 2 from Tecumseh Vista Academy, Kenneth Lamb. In lane 3 from Holy Trinity in Oakville, Gavin Hilson. In lane number 4 from St. Michael's College School, Jack Mace. In lane number 5, one of the top seeds out of the South Region from Sir Winston Churchill, Deacon Hallett. In lane number 6 from St. Patrick's in Thunder Bay, Alex Lemeti. In lane number 7, the West Region champion from Emmanuel Christian, Hanson DeBoer. And in lane number 8 from Bishop Smith, Sebastian Gemrazi. So those bubble times, once again, 158.33, 159.25. We've only had the 1 heat so far in the junior boys. That is Sebastian Jamrazi of Bishop Smith out in the lead. Hanson DeBoer, Deegan Hallett, the local athlete from Sir Winston Churchill, and Kenneth Lamb. Benjamin Mace, the Metro champion of St. Michael's College, in that group as well. This is Sebastian Jamrazi of Bishop Smith, and he will take the bell. Deegan Hallett, Sir Winston Churchill, Hanson DeBoer of Emmanuel Christian, Kenneth Lamb, Tecumseh Vista, Benjamin Mace of St. Michael's College, and Jack Mace of St. Michael's College. And down the back straightaway, it continues to be Sebastian Jamrazi from Bishop Smith. Deegan Hallett, Sir Winston Churchill, Hanson DeBoer, Kenneth Lamb. Deegan Hallett of Sir Winston Churchill has overtaken the lead. Hanson DeBoer moving into second, and Kenneth Lamb of Tecumseh Vista Academy in third. Once again, only 2 automatic qualifying spots. Deegan Hallett, Hanson DeBoer, Kenneth Lamb. And it looked like maybe just Deegan Hallett. Yes, 158.79. Hanson DeBoer, 158.83. Those are unofficially your 2 automatic qualifiers. Kenneth Lamb at 159.34. And it does look like those 2 third and fourth place finishers from the first heat still holding the bubble times unofficially with 1 more heat to go.
And they are in the 6th and final round in that hot senior girls long jump competition. We have a new silver medalist. Maya Brown from Woburn has unleashed a 5.57 to vault into second place. The event leader is still Jada Charles, 5.65. Amira Gale has moved into the bronze medal position, not with a better jump, with a better second jump, because there are still three athletes with 5:49, but her 5:38 from the fourth round has moved her up into third place. That's Amira Gale from St. Catharines Collegiate. Avery Martin of St. Ignatius Loyola in Thunder Bay, and Sinai Sarabo of King's Christian College, also with jumps of 5:49. So anything could happen in these final few jumps in the senior girls long jump. We'll be back after this final heat of junior boys 800 with an update.
And let's meet the field in section 3 of the junior men's 800-meter heats. In lane number 1 from Collingwood Collegiate, Lane Vandervalk. In lane 2 from Sarnia Northern, Taven Young. In lane 3, the South Region champion from Guido Debris, Owen Lanting. In lane number 4 from St. Charles Garnier, Christopher Azzi. In lane number 5 from Michael Power St. Joseph in Etobicoke, John Centrito. In lane number 6 from Terrio in Timmins, Rylan Perot. In lane number 7 from St. Mary's, Hugh Thompson. And on the outside in lane number 8 from Riverdale, Hudson Hollins. Those bubble times still 1:58.33 and 1:59.25. Those were from heat 1. And it looks to be Hugh Thompson of St. Mary's, I believe, taking the early lead. So Hugh Thompson, Owen Lanting, and Christopher Azzi currently running as the first 3 positions as they come into the home straightaway for the penultimate time. This is Hugh Thompson in the dark blue, Owen Lanting in the light blue, Christopher Azzi in the burgundy, and Lane Vandervalk of Collingwood. And down the back straightaway, Owen Lanting has now moved into the lead from Hugh Thompson and Christopher Azzi. And Christopher Azzi has moved into the second position. He's from St. Charles Garnier. But Owen Lanting, the South Region champion, continues to lead. Owen Lanting, the South Region champion from Guido Debris, and Christopher Azzi of St. Charles Garnier. Unofficially, those look to be your 2 automatic qualifiers. Hugh Thompson of St. Mary's, we'll wait and see what the clock says. Owen Lanting, 1:59.12. Christopher Azzi of St. Charles Garnier, 1:59.48. And it does look like those times from heat number 1, Liam Jocatalo and Matt Lopez, will be your non-automatics. Again, all unofficially from our side. We will wait and see for the official results. But Owen Lanting and Christopher Azzi unofficially taking those 2 automatic qualifying spots.
The morning program of field events is winding down, and it's all over at the novice girls triple jump. Unofficially, your gold medalist, Mia Bissett from Laurel Heights Secondary, 11:26 from the third round. Unofficially silver to Kaylin Westgarth from St. Catherine St. Winston Churchill, 11:16. And bronze to Xenia Cunningham from Collingwood, 10:95 from the third round. We would ask those medalists to make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible. And very quickly, that senior girls long jump is also concluded. Gold medalist to Jada Charles of John F. Ross, 5:65. Silver medal with a final round jump of 5:60, Avery Martin from St. Ignatius of Thunder Bay. And bronze with a final round jump of 5:57 to Meyer Brown of Woburn. See, I told you all the fireworks happen in the final rounds field events here at OFSAA. We would also ask those medalists to make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible. What a great morning in the field, and there's still 2 vertical jumps going on, which I am going to cover over there.
And next up, the first of 3 heats in the novice girls 800 meters. Running in lane number 1, the Central Region champion from Thornlea, Madeline Singerman. In lane number 2, the top seed out of the North Region from Hammerschool High School, Violet Sigsworth. In lane number 3, representing Kingston, Maeve Marshall. In lane number 4, from Saugeen District, Olivia Clark. In lane number 5, from Lockerbie in Sudbury, Kylan Batchelor. In lane number 6, from Notre Dame in Toronto, Addison Salmon. In lane number 7, it's your South Region champion from Corpus Christi, Avery Parks. And in lane number 8, from St. Thomas of Villanova, it's the West Region champion, Daniela DiFranceschi. And it does look to be Daniela DiFranceschi of St. Thomas of Villanova. So Daniela DiFranceschi, Madeline Singerman, Avery Parks, and Addison Solomon, you're leading 4 at this current time. So as they come in to take the bell, it is still Daniela DiFranceschi, the West Region champion from Villanova in the light blue. Madeline Singerman of Thornlea. Avery Parks, Corpus Christi. Addison Solomon. Olivia Clark. And Violet Sigsworth. So Daniela DiFranceschi continues to lead. Madeline Singerman, Avery Parks, Addison Solomon, and Olivia Clark as they come into the home straightaway. That is Daniela DiFranceschi on the inside, Madeline Singerman on the outside. Daniela was the West Region champion, Madeline the Central Region champion. And unofficially, it will be those two. Very close at the line. Daniela DiFranceschi, 2:17.86, and Madeline Singerman, 2:17.88. Unofficially are 2 automatic qualifiers out of heat number 1. Addison Solomon of Notre Dame in Toronto, 2:18.72, and Avery Parks of Corpus Christi, 2:18.96. We'll have to wait and see. All right, introducing the competitors in section 2 of 3 in the novice women's 800-meter heats. Running in lane number 1 from St. Mary's in Brockville, Lily Ryan. In lane number 2 from St. Michael's Catholic in Niagara Falls, Reina Bachinfuzo. In lane number 3, the Metro Region champion from Ursula Franklin, Olivia Anselm. In lane number 4 from Huntsville, Sophie Dumont. In lane number 5 from Superior Heights, Neve Purvis. In lane number 6, representing Essex, Grace Brindley. In lane number 7 from Holy Cross Catholic, Sophie Kamatovic. And in lane number 8 from Riverdale in Toronto, Isabel Simmons. And it looks to be Lily Ryan from St. Mary's in Brockville. So Lily Ryan, Sofia Kamatovic, and it looks to be Reina Bachinfuzo moved into second at this time. Right after this. Hey, who's presenting? Lily Ryan, Reina Bachinfuzo, Olivia Anselm of Ursula Franklin, the Metro Region champion, moving into second. So that is Lily Ryan in the blue of St. Mary's in Brockville, Olivia Anselm in the green, Reina Bachinfuzo in the gray. Once again, the top two will automatically qualify into the final this afternoon. And the next two fastest times. So Reina Bachinfuzo in the gray, Olivia Anselm in the green, and Lily Ryan in the blue. And very close on the line. It looks to be Lily Ryan taking section number 2. It was 2:18.80. Olivia Anselm of Ursula Franklin in 2:18.91. So those two were your two automatic qualifiers to this afternoon's final unofficially. And it does look like those times from Heat 1 are still holding up as our bubble times. Again, all unofficial from this end, but there's still one more heat to go. I would like to draw your attention to the awards podium now for the presentation of medals in the novice women's triple jump. These awards are being presented by John Yonks, the head coach of Brock University. The bronze medal from Collingwood, Jelena Cunningham. The silver medal to the athlete from Sir Winston Churchill in St. Catharines, Kaylin Westgarth. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Laurel Heights Secondary School with a jump of 11 meters and 26, Mia Bissett. Those are the medalists in the novice girls triple jump. And back to the track for our third and final section of the novice girls 800 meters. Running in lane number 1 from St. Joseph's, Greer Taylor. Running in lane number 2 from Notre Dame in Toronto, Grace Thompson. Running in lane number 3, representing Thousand Islands in Brockville, the East Region champion, Lila Kinch. Running in lane number 4, from St. Mary, Carmen Porco. In lane number 5, from Clarington Central, Skylar Higdon. In lane number 6, from Holy Cross, Olivia Richardson. In lane number 7, from Terrio in Timmins, Adele Julien. And in lane number 8, from North Park in Brantford, Leah Duchesne. And that looks to be from Thousand Islands. Lila Kinch, the East Region champion, to the early lead. So Lila Kinch, Leah Duchesne, Olivia Richardson, Greer Taylor, Grace Thompson, and down the home straightaway they come, as they will take the bell here. That is Lila Kinch in the white from Thousand Islands. Grace Thompson from Notre Dame in Toronto. Olivia Richardson of Holy Cross. Leah Duchesne of North Park. And Greer Taylor of St. Joseph's. Continues to be Lila Kinch, the East Region champion from Thousand Islands. But now it does look like Grace Thompson of Notre Dame in Toronto, Lila Kinch of Thousand Islands, Leah Duchesne, North Park. Once again, the top 2 automatically qualifying for this afternoon's final. And then you'll have to see for the next 2 best times from all 3 of our heats. So that is Lila Kinch of Thousand Islands in the white. And it was very, very close. I will wait for the photo timer. Lila Kinch did get it 2:21.00. Olivia Richardson 2:21.02. Those will be your unofficial 2 automatic qualifiers to this afternoon final. And it does look like those times from heat number 1 did hold up as non-automatics, but we will wait for the official results to compile. Once again, unofficially, Lila Kinch and Olivia Richardson. I'd like to draw your attention to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the junior boys javelin. They're being presented by, once again, John Yonkis, the Brock University head coach. The bronze medalist from St. Joseph's Renthrew, Jared Rathwell. The silver medalist from Essex, Tyler Gates. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Danforth with a throw of 54.85, Max Teixeira. Those are your medalists in the junior boys javelin. All right, into the novice men's 800-meter heats. This is the first of 3 section. Running in lane number 1, the East Region champion from John McRae Secondary School, Jake Clayton St. John. Running in lane number 2 from Terrio Timmins, Trayton Morden. In lane number 3 from St. Mary's, Nolan Arabi. In lane number 4, the Metro Region champion, representing Birchmount Park, Leif Gustafson. In lane number 5, from Eastview, Harris Waterman. In lane number 6, from Westlang, Colby Craig. In lane number 7, representing Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, the top seed from the North Region, Dax Hester. And in lane number 8, from Birchmount Park, Elliot Wilson. While they reset, Clayton St. John, Morden, Arabi, Gustafson, Waterman, Craig, Hester, and Wilson. And that looks to be the East Region champion, Jake Clayton St. John of John McCrae, to the early lead. Leif Gustafson of Birchmount Park, the Metro Region champion, running in second position. And Elliot Wilson, also of Birchmount Park. This is the first of the 3 heats. Once again, the top 2 from each heat and the next 2 best times, as it has been for all of our 800s today. And this is Jake Clayton St. John of John McCrae to take the bell. Leif Gustafson of Birchmount Park. That is Colby Craig in the green of West Lane, and Elliot Wilson of Birchmount Park with Dax Hester, the top seed from the North Region, representing Llewellyn Park. And it continues to be Jake Clayton St. John, the East champion. Leif Gustafson from Birchmount Park. So Jake Clayton St. John, Leif Gustafson, and Dax Hester. Jake Clayton St. John, Leif Gustafson. And it will be Jake Clayton St. John winning section number 1. And Leif Gustafson looked to have taken second. So those 2 unofficially your automatic qualifiers this afternoon final. Trayton Morden of Terrio and Colby Craig of West Lane will have to wait on the bubble. And I'd like to draw your attention back to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the novice boys discus. The bronze medalist from Port Credit in Mississauga, Griffin Roy. The silver medalist from Bishop Allen Academy, Khalil George. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a throw of 43 meters 23, Greg Palangio of Englehart. Those are the medalists in the novice boys discus. All right, next up, the second of 3 sections in the novice boys 800 meters. Running in lane number 1 from Fort Francis High School, Gage Keller. In lane number 2 from Kingston Secondary School, Noah Logan. In lane number 3 from John F. Ross in Guelph, Arshawn Bathina. In lane number 4, from Lawrence Park, Zeke Shannon. In lane number 5, from York Mills, Dean Schur. In lane number 6, from RS McLaughlin, Camille Klimek. In lane number 7, from Parkside in St. Thomas, Nash Okurse. And in lane number 8, representing Thorold, Ryder Savage. The top seed in this heat is Nash Okurse of Parkside in St. Thomas. And it looks to be Ryder Savage to the early lead. So Ryder Savage, Nash Okurse, Dean Schur. So Ryder Savage, Nash Okurse, Dean Schur, Arshawn Bethina, Zeke Shannon, so Ryder Savage of Thorold, Nash Okurse of Parkside St. Thomas, Dean Schur of York Mills, and Arshawn Bethina of John F. Ross. And it looks like Dean Schur of York Mills has taken the lead. That is Dean Schur in the red, Nash Okurse in the white, Ryder Savage in the purple and gold. And Arshawn Bethina in the blue. And Nash Okurse will take section number 2. And unofficially 2:04.84 for Nash Okurse and Dean Schur 2:05.93. Those are unofficially your 2 automatic qualifiers to this afternoon's final. I'd like to draw your attention back to the medals podium for the presentation of medals in the senior women's long jump. Once again presented by Brock University head coach John Yonkis. In a very exciting competition, the bronze medal goes to, from Woburn, Maya Brown. The silver medal from St. Ignatius and Thunder Bay, Avery Martin. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a jump of 5 meters 65 from John F. Ross in Guelph, Jada Charles. Those are your medalists in the senior women's long jump. Test. And next up, the final heat of the novice men's 800 meters. Running in lane number 1 from Huron Park in Woodstock, Riker Slasarik. Running in lane number 2 from Marantha Christian, Nicholas Gange, the West Region champion. Running in lane number 3 from E.L. Crosley, Callum McDonald. Running in lane number 4 from Temiskaming, Cohen Zubik. Running in lane number 5, the Central Region champion from St. Robert, Kevin Wang. Running in lane number 6 from St. Peter's, Cullen Helmer. Running in lane number 7, representing Waterdown District, the South Region champion, Theodore Davenport. And running in lane number 8 from St. Peter's in Barrie, Carter Collins. So this is heat number 3. And leading is the West Region champion from Marantha Christian, Nicholas Gange. So again, Nicholas Gange of Marantha Christian, the West Region champion. From Waterdown, that is Theodore Davenport, Cullen Helmer of St. Peter's, Callum McDonald of E.L. Crosley, and Kevin Wang of St. Robert, the Central Region champion. So
6 has moved up into second now in the Burgundy.
Nicholas Gange of Marantha Christian, Theodore Davenport.
Somebody coming up on the outside in black, I'm not sure, and then on the inside is red, and they're going to both go by. They might try to go by the leader.
Cullen Helmer. And it is Nicholas Gange of Marantha Christian taking section number 3. Unofficially 2:02:53. Cullen Helmer, St. Peter's 2:02:63. Those will be your 2 automatic qualifiers unofficially. It does look like Theodore Davenport at 2:02:81 and Kevin Wang at 2:03:73. We'll take the non-automatics. Again, all unofficial. We'll wait and see what the results are compiled to be. Can I get a thumbs up? Junior boys, junior girls high jump? All right, I'd like to draw your attention back to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the junior women's high jump. The bronze medalist representing Humberside, Savea Fertile. The silver medalist representing Waterloo, Oxford, Cameron Schmidt. And the gold medalist and OFSAA champion from St. Benedict in Cambridge, Ksenia Smith. Those are the medalists in the women's junior high jump. All right, this is the women's 800-meter run VI. We have athlete from ES Romeo Dalliere, Avery Menard, the Central Region champion.
We're doing prelims and
So Avery Remard of ES Romeo Dallier, the Central Region champion. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a tough event to run all by yourself, 800 meters. So if we could support Avery all the way around these 2 laps, that would be excellent. And Avery coming down the home straightaway to take the bell from ES Romeo Dallier in Barrie. It's going to be 1 lap to go. And Avery Menard heading down the back straightaway. Just under 300 meters to run. And Avery Menard has about 150 meters to run, the Central Region champion from ES Romeo Dallier, as she approaches the home straightaway in the 800-meter VI category. Running, unfortunately, all alone, but please support her on the way home. Avery Menard, ES Romeo Dallier. Avery Menard, ES Romeo Dallier. She was the Central Region champion. And it looks like unofficially she will become the OFSAA champion. An excellent run. Avery Menard, 4:23.45. Very well done. All right, next up on the track will be the first of 2 sections. In the women's 800-meter II, wearing hip number 1 from Georgetown, Angelina Gutman. Wearing hip number 2 from LaSalle in Kingston, the East Region champion, Mickey Legault-Walsh. In lane number 3 from St. Thomas Aquinas, Avery Chano. Wearing hip number 4, the West Region champion from Westview Freedom Academy, Jaslyn Bordeaux. Wearing hip number 5 from St. Thomas More, Juliette Newen. Wearing hip number 6 from St. Peter's, in Barrie, the Central Region champion, Sabra Avery Boake. And wearing hip number 7 from Kapiskabing District, the North top seed, Rowan Murphy. So we will have 2 heats in the 800-meter II category. The top 2 in each heat and the next 4 best times will advance to this afternoon's final. So this looks to be Sabra Avery Bawake of St. Peter's, the central champion. In second, in first we have, I don't have a hip number. Number 4. Jocelyn Bordeaux of Westview Freedom Academy, the West champion. Then it is Sabra Avery Bawake of St. Peter's and Avery Shanu of St. Thomas Aquinas. Angelina Gutman of Georgetown. And Mickey Legault-Walsh, LaSalle in Kingston. And Rowan Murphy of Kapuskasing. Kapuskasing. Yeah, that was wrong. Sorry. Kapuskasing. Rowan Murphy of Kapuskasing. A lot of talking one weekend. You get. And it continues to be Jocelyn Bordeaux, the West Region champion from Westview Freedom Academy, as they approach the home straightaway. Sabra Avery Bawake of St. Peter's continues to run in the second position. And it is going to be Jocelyn Bordeaux of Westview Freedom unofficially taking section number 1. So we will see Jocelyn unofficially in the final later today. And a very, very close finish on the line. It was Avery Shanu of St. Thomas Aquinas taking the second automatic qualifying spot unofficially. Sabra Avery Bawake of St. Peter's in third. We'll wait and see if that time holds up. Angelina Gutman from Georgetown finishing up in fourth in this heat. And Mickey Legault-Walsh of LaSalle taking fifth in this section. And this is Rowan Murphy of Kapuskasing District, finishing up a very strong 800-meter. And I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the senior men's shot put. In third place from Llewellyn Park Secondary School in Sudbury, Anderson Parent. The silver medalist from St. Thomas Aquinas in London, Noah Matoraj. And the gold medalist and officer champion with a throw of 18 meters 7, from James Cardinal McGuigan, Eghosa Egiator. Those are your medalists in the senior men's shot put. Okay, and we have our second section of II women. Wearing hip number 1 from Woodstock, Zoe Shantz. Wearing hip number 2, the Metro Region champion from St. John Paul II in Toronto, Christy Ebon. Wearing hip number 3 from Loyola in Oakville, the South Region champion, Shayana Hebert. Wearing hip number 4 from LaSalle in Kingston, Peggy Hamilton. Wearing hip number 5 from Napanee District, Autumn Anselm. Wearing hip number 6 from Cathedral High School, Kaylin Mansfield. Wearing hip number 7 from Bear Creek, Iman Hannon. And wearing hip number 8 from Woodstock, Serenity Scott. So once again, the top 2 in each heat. So we had our 2 from last heat, and the next 4 best times overall will advance to this afternoon's final. Those 800 meters scheduled to run starting at about 3 o'clock. Next up on the track, after we have our II women's heats, we will have our II men's heats, and then we will begin with the 200 meters on the far side of the track. So Christy Ibon, the Metro champion of St. John Paul II. Zoe Shantz of Woodstock. And Shayana Hebert of Loyola in Oakville. Christy Ibon of St. John Paul II and Zoe Shantz of Woodstock, who has just moved into the lead. Shayana Hebert of Loyola. Serenity Scott of Woodstock. Peggy Hamilton of LaSalle. Iman Hanan of Bear Creek. And Kaylin Mansfield of Cathedral. Autumn Anselm of Napanee with 1 lap to go. Yes, fine. Zoe Shantz of Woodstock. Shayana Hebert of Loyola of Oakville has moved into that 2nd position, and Christy Ibon of St. John Paul II continues to hold down 3rd position. Once again, those top 2 will automatically qualify for this afternoon's final, and the next 4 best times over our 2 heats. And approaching our finish line, this is Zoe Shantz of Woodstock Collegiate. Zoe will take one of the 2 spots in this afternoon's final unofficially, followed by Shayana Hebert of Loyola in Oakville. So those 2 your automatic qualifiers unofficially. Serenity Scott of Woodstock will take 3rd in this heat. Christy Ibon of St. John Paul II. Peggy Hamilton of LaSalle in Kingston. Iman Hannon of Bear Creek. There's two more. And this is Caitlin Mansfield of Cathedral High School. And Autumn Anslem of Napanee District with a strong finish. All right, next up on the track will be the first of three sections in the II men's 800 meters. Here are the competitors in section number 1. From St. Thomas Aquinas in Oakville, Ahmed Tartuzia. From North Lambton, Josh Smith. From Philip Pocock in Mississauga, Neelan Muthapiliai. From the Westview Freedom Academy, Ahmad Al-Khaled. From Eastview, Camden Young. From Woodstock Collegiate, Colton Scott. And hip number 10, the Central Region champion from St. Joseph, Sebastian Dos Santos. And that was Neelan Muthapillai of Philip Pocock out quickly to the front. Again, 3 sections of the II men's heats. Top 2 in each heat and the next 2 best times, just like it was for much of the day. After these 3 heats, again, we'll move to the far corner of the track for the 200-meter heats. So Neelan Muthapillai of Philip Pocock, Josh Smith of North Lambton, and Sebastian Dos Santos of St. Joseph's. Neelan Muthapillai of Philip Pocock, 1 lap to run for our II boys, Josh Smith of North Lambton and Sebastian Dos Santos, the Central Region champion. Ahmed Al-Khaled of Westview. Colton Scott of Woodstock, Camden Young of Eastview, Ahmed Tartasoya of St. Thomas Aquinas. and Colton Scott of Woodstock. Ahmed Al-Khalid of Westview. Those will be your top 2 automatic qualifiers. Unofficially, Nilan Mutapillai of Philip Pocock. Josh Smith of North Lambton. Sebastian Dos Santos of St. Joseph's. Ahmed Tartasoya of St. Thomas Aquinas. Camden Young of Eastview in Barrie. Is there any DQ? All right, I'd like to call your attention to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the VI Women's 800 meters. The gold medalist and OFSAA champion from ES Romeo Dallaire in Barrie, Avery Menard. That is your OFSAA champion in the women's 800 meter VI. Heat number 2 on the track for the men's II. We have the West Region champion wearing hip number 1 from St. Joseph's in Windsor, Anthony Segon. In hip number 2 from Sydenham High School, Tommy Hasselhar. Wearing hip number 3 from St. Mother Teresa, Jordan Bennett Kidd. Wearing hip number 4 from Birchmount Park, Shane Vaughn. Wearing hip number 5 from Sir Oliver Moat, Charles Castro. Wearing hip number 9 from Immaculata, Grayson LeBlanc. And wearing hip number 9 from Philip Pocock in Mississauga, Arian Gashi. Jordan Bennett Kidd and Shane Vaughn out to the early start here in our second heat. Once again, a top 2 in each heat, the next 2 fastest times. Anthony Sagan of St. Joseph's in Windsor, the West Region champion, has taken over the lead. Shane Vaughn of Birchmount Park. Tommy Hasselhar of Sydenham. And Jordan Bennett Kidd of St. Mother Teresa. They'll take the bell. Anthony Sagan, Shane Vaughn, Tommy Hasselhar, Grayson LeBlanc, Arian Gashi, Jordan Bennett Kidd, Charles Castro. Anthony Sagan, the West champion, continuing to lead. Shane Vaughn of Birchmount Park. Tommy Hasselhar of Sydenham, who actually has just moved into the second position. Grayson LeBlanc of Immaculata. Has just moved into third. So Anthony Sagan, the West Region champion of St. Joseph's in Windsor, looks like he will take section number 2 and have a spot in this afternoon's final unofficially. And what a battle that was. Tommy Hasselhart looks like he would take the second automatic spot. Grayson LeBlanc of Immaculata in a very, very close battle. Arian Gashi of Philip Pocock and Shane Vaughn of Birchmount Park. Charles Castro of Sir Oliver Mowat. Jordan Bennett Kidd of St. Mother Teresa. Great running. It's very hot out here. Great running by our 800-meter athletes. And as we say that, we get to our final heat of the 800s today in the II men's category. Here are the competitors in Section 3. Running in lane number 1 from Lakeshore Catholic, the South Region champion, Eli Fobel. Wearing hip number 2 from St. Teresa's Catholic Secondary School, Derek Goyer. Wearing hip number 5 from Eastview and Barrie, Harry Young. Wearing hip number 6 from St. Marcellinus in Mississauga, Liam Stewart. Wearing hip number 8, the Metro Region champion from St. John Paul II in Toronto, Sebastian Spataro. Wearing hip number 9 from Hawkersbury, the East Region champion, Tristan McGuire. And wearing hip number 10 from St. Thomas Aquinas, Nathaniel Bellissimo. Heat 3.
Who's doing the first 200, you or I?
Tristan McGuire, the East champion of Hawkersbury. Sebastian Spataro, the Metro champion of St. John Paul II. Liam Stewart of St. Marcellinus. Once again, this is the final heat of the 800 meters. We will see the 800-meter finals begin at 2:30, starting with the senior girls. We will go in reverse order for the VI, ambulatory, and II categories. Those begin at about 3 o'clock today. So, Tristan McGuire of Hawkersbury, Sebastian Spataro of St. John Paul II, Eli Fobel of Lakeshore Catholic. That's local athlete, Lakeshore Catholic in Port Colborne. Sebastian Spataro of St. John Paul II in the white, and that is Tristan McGuire of Hawkersbury, who has just taken over the lead. Oh, now it's back to Sebastian Spataro, St. John Paul II, a great battle up front. And into the home straight where the top 2 will advance to the final this afternoon automatically. And what a battle this was the entire way around. Tristan McGuire of Hawkesbury and Sebastian Spataro. Eli Fobel, Lakeshore Catholic, will take the 3rd position. Liam Stewart of St. Marcellinus will take the 4th position in this heat. Harry Young of Eastview. Derek Goyer of St. Teresa's. Nathaniel Bellissimo of St. Thomas Aquinas. So unofficially it was Tristan McGuire and Sebastian Spataro taking the 2 automatics. It does look like Eli Fobel does get one of the non-automatics. Again, that is unofficial. We'll wait and see what the timers compile, but it does look like at 2:31.78 that was good enough to get in as a non-automatic. As we have time for a little bit of a track break as we transition into our 200-meter heats, we'd like to acknowledge the sponsors here for OFSAA Track and Field, Nike Canada, for their great support of track and field and cross country in this province, supporting OFSAA Cross Country and OFSAA Track and Field. And One Stop Talk. Welcome to the 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championships. At championships like this, we support each other, celebrating wins and helping through tough moments. If you're struggling with pressure, anxiety, or something else, you don't have to face it alone. One Stop Talk is the official mental health partner of OFSAA, offering mental health support for youth and families across Ontario. Free, no appointment needed, and no wait list. Visit the One Stop Talk booth on site today or go to onestoptalk.ca to learn more. Mido is also a proud supporter of OFSAA and student athletes across Ontario because the only way to get better at something is to practice it. Whether sports or money, come meet the Mido team for a sweet treat. Find them near the Nike tent. Next up on the track, we will begin with our 200-meter heats. Again, these will run in reverse order, as generally some of the senior athletes do run in the 4x4s later this afternoon in the final. Again, those are just the OFSAA schedule. Our first final on the track this afternoon will be the intermediate hurdles beginning at 1:30, followed by our first 3,000 at 2 o'clock, and then we'll transition into 800s and more 3,000s and the 200 finals around 4 o'clock. So lots of exciting events to come today here at the Niagara Olympic Club. Please make sure you're applying sunscreen, drinking water, staying out of the sun. On another beautiful day, windy, but a beautiful day here at the Niagara Olympic Club as we transition to our next event. And they look to be ready for heat 1 of 3 in the senior women's 200-meter dash. So once again, we're looking at the first of 3 heats. In lane number 1, the Metro Region champion from Appleby College, Crystal Accarelli. In lane number 2 from Innisdale and Barrie, Audrey Mazzato. In lane number 3 from Notre Dame, Aaliyah Campbell. In lane number 4 from St. Ignatius and Thunder Bay, Sophia Lacaria. In lane number 5 from St. Charles Garnier, Janella Myers. In lane number 6 from Forest Hill, Maya Sintra. In lane number 7 from Sarnia Northern, Lily Odolafi. And in lane number 8, the Central Region champion from Perry Sound, Sarah Cruikshank. Is the top 2 in the next 2 fastest.
Shoot all the way through. Don't shoot till they're like within 5 meters of the finish line and all the way through.
On the outside, that is Sarah Cruikshank from Perry Sound, the Central Region champion. On the inside, Crystal Accarelli of Appleby College. And unofficially looks like it was lane number 1, but it was very close. No, it was Sarah Cruikshank. It says 24.97 from Perry Sound. Crystal Accarelli, 24.98. So it was very close. I unfortunately got it a little bit wrong on my eye. But those 2 unofficially look to be the top 2 to qualify to this afternoon's final. Maya Sintra of Forest Hill, 25.36. And Aaliyah Campbell of Notre Dame, 25.37. All right, next up, the second of 3 section in the senior women's 200 meters. In lane number 1 from Glebe Collegiate, Livia Buffon. In lane number 2 from LC McGill, Tia Porteous. In lane number 3 from St. Aloysius Gonzaga in Mississauga, Reagan Lavelle. In lane number 4 from Waterloo, Oxford, Mackenzie Hutchinson. In lane number 6, the South Region champion from Bishop Tonus, Victoria Zolturiak. And in lane number 8 from Timmins High, June Lucas. In lane number 6, that is Victoria Zolturiak, the South Region champion. Victoria Zolturiak, and it looks to be Reagan Lavelle of St. Aloysius Gonzaga. Victoria Zolturiak, 24.36. And Reagan Lavelle of St. Aloysius Gonzaga, 24.67. Unofficially, those are your 2 automatic qualifiers to this afternoon final. And next up, the third and final section of the 200-meter senior girls, introducing the field in lane number 1 from Mentor College in Mississauga, Demilade Onakanami. In lane number 2 from Mother Teresa in London, the West Region champion, Celeste Lagogo. In lane number 3 from Pere Rene de Galinay, Emile Gervais. In lane number 4 from Holy Trinity in Canada, Tegan Castleman. In lane number 5, it's the East Region champion from Kingston, Caitlin Wimmer. In lane number 6, the top seed from the North Region from Llewellyn Park, Melina Dworin. In lane number 7 from St. Charles College in Sudbury, Joelle Angus. And on the outside in lane number 8 from Bishop Allen Academy, Raina Banks. Top 2 in each heat, next 2 fastest. Melina Dworin, Caitlin Wimmer. And in lane number 5, Caitlin Wimmer unofficially taking section number 3 in 24:28. Melina Dworin, 24:52 of Llewellyn Park. Unofficially, those are your top 2 automatic qualifying spots in the senior women's 200-meter. And we will see some of these athletes back at about 4 o'clock for their finals. Next up, the senior boys 200 meters, the first of 3 sections. Running in lane number 1 from Louis Rial, Ayub Shanghai. Running in lane number 3 from Simcoe, KJ Nemhard. Running in lane number 4 from Paul Demarai, Ang Matthias Cramo. Running in lane number 5 from Pickering, Owen Mogg. Running in lane number 6 from Robert F. Hall, Spencer Brown. Running in lane number 7 from Nanter Shores, Hudson Ryan. And running in lane number 8 from East Elgin, Henry Scott. Top 2 in the next 2 fastest to this afternoon's final. Henry Scott on the outside. He looks like he took it. And Ange Mathis Cramo So Henry Scott 21.61, Agmathis Cramo 21.85, unofficially your top two and qualifying to this afternoon's final. Once again, all unofficial. Hudson Ryan, KJ Nemhard will have to wait and see if those are going to hold up. And next up on the track, the second of three heats in the senior men's 200 meters. Running in lane number 1 from Terrio in Timmins, Gavin Baker. Running in lane number 2 from A.N. Meyer in Niagara Falls, the South Region champion, Lemuel Straka Antwi. Running in lane number 3, the West Region champion from Resurrection in Kitchener, Noah Horspool. Running in lane number 4, representing Northview Heights, the Metro Region champion, Johnny Leslie. Running in lane number 5 from Superior, the top seed from the North Region, Wesley Chamut. Running in lane number 6 from St. Peter's, Lincoln Rose. Running in lane number 7 from Oakwood Collegiate, Marcus Jean-Baptiste. And running in lane number 8 from Woodland Christian, David Tomlin. Section 2 of 3, senior men's 200 meters. Lane number 3, Noah Horspool. And Noah Horspool, it was very close for second. I'll wait for the photo timer to determine that one. Noah Horspool, 21.73. David Tomlin, 21.94. Lemuel Straka Antwi, A.N. Meyer, 22.04. My lunch is gone.
Yeah, yeah, just one more heat.
Next up on the track, the third of 3 sections in the 200-meter senior boys. Running in lane number 2 from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Darren Joyner. Running in lane number 3 from Bill Cutler Secondary School, Aiden Gesmundo. Running in lane number 4, the East Region champion from Frontenac Secondary School, Wyatt Lee. Running in lane number 5 from Brampton Centennial, Mackay Dickinson. Running in lane number 7 from Maple Ridge, the Central Region champion, Dennis Irwin. And in lane number 8 from Bramley and Brampton, Akbar Yusuf. Third and final heat of the senior boys heats. In lane 4, that is Wyatt Lee. Wyatt Lee and Dennis Irwin unofficially taking those 2 spots. I'd like to direct your attention to the middle of the field for the introduction of the athletes in the junior women's javelin. From Our Lady of the Bay, Jenny Kemsley. From St. Anne's School, Noelle Simpson. From Superior, Essie Nusanian. From Dunbarton, Ashley Britt. From Woodstock Collegiate, Jillian Trepanier. From Ingersoll, Danny Lynn Gill. From R.S. McLaughlin, Natasha Kondika. From Frontenac, Ava Van Winkle. From Great Lakes and Sarnia, Sophie Smith. From Dr. Norman Bethune, Emily Shee. From Albert Campbell, Sophia Lynn. From Rideau District High School, Bella Touchborn. From Smithville Christian, Aries Smith. From Perth, Natasha Evers. From Espanola, Jada Brohart. From Gloucester High School, Arena Naganzio. From Central Algoma, Mika Stewart. From Silverthorne Collegiate, Ginger McDonald. From Rowan Mischner, Rosie Levesque. From Bill Crothers, Abigail Easdale. From West Lane, Rogers Savannah. From Guido Debris, Alicia Van Ralte. From Dundas Valley, Chalet Filippo. And from Great Lakes and Sarnia, Cameron Leach, the junior women's javelin throw. And next up on the track, we have the junior women's 200-meter heats. Running in lane number 1 from St. Anne's in Clinton, Renee Adrian. Running in lane number 2 from Louis Riel in Ottawa, Cassidy Sukachev. Running in lane number 3 from Maxwell Heights, Rebecca Bryan. In lane number 4 from Ursula Franklin Academy, Keita Martino. Running in lane number 5 from Oakwood Collegiate, Beth McGowan. In lane number 6, the East Region champion from Thousand Islands in Brockville, Isabel Orjai. In lane number 7 from Governor Simcoe, Emmeline Barati. In lane number 8 from Pickering, the Central Region champion, Mercedes Slater. In lane number 6, Isabel Orjai. And it does look like Isabel Orjai and Mercedes Slater are top 2. Emmeline Berardi was 3rd. We'll see what the time is. Isabel Orjai, 25.66. Mercedes Slater, 26.05. Unofficially, your top 2 automatic qualifiers. It'll be Emmeline Berardi of Governor Simcoe, 26.25. And Cassidy Sukachev of Louis Riel, 26.44 on the bubble. And we're ready for section number 2 of the junior women's 200 meters. Running in lane number 1 from Chatham, Kent in Chatham, Leah Hillman. Running in lane number 2 from Maryville High School, Zoe Tobal. Running in lane number 3 from Notre Dame, Jade Paul. Running in lane number 4 from Englehart High School, Lauren Black. Running in lane number 5 from College Notre Dame in Sudbury, Hannah Adler. Running in lane number 6, the top seed out of the North Region from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Annabelle Richardson. Running in lane number 7 from Louise Arbor Secondary School, Anaya Hunter. And running in lane number 8 from Bishop MacDonnell, Ava Miller. Section 2 of 3 in the 200 meters for the junior division. Annabelle Richardson, lane number 6. Annabelle Richardson, and it looks like Leah Hillman of Chatham-Kent unofficially taking your top 2 automatic spots. Annabelle Richardson, 25.61. Leah Hillman at 26.13. Unofficially your top 2 automatic qualifiers to this afternoon's final. And next up, the third and final section of the junior women's 200-meter heats. Running in lane number 1 from St. Patrick's in Thunder Bay, Addison McGurr. Running in lane number 2, the Metro Region champion from Malvern, Taylor DeClute. Running in lane number 3 from Bishop Strawn School, Farah Ajadagba. In lane number 4 from Bill Hogarth, Jillian McCurdy. In lane number 5 from Franco Cite, Olivia Daigle Dasa. In lane number 6 from King's Christian, Mamicha Mega. In lane number 7, it's the West Region champion representing Guelph Collegiate, Samantha Vitale. And in lane number 8, it's the South Region champion from St. Francis Xavier, Bernice Obo. In lane 4, Jillian McCurdy. In lane 8, Bernice Obo. And lane 2, Taylor DeClute. And it looks like lane 8, Bernice Obo, the South champion. Taking section number 2, and Samantha Vitale out in lane 7. Sorry, that was section 3. Unofficially, those are your top 2 automatic times. We'll see if 3rd and 4th had a good enough non-automatic qualifying spot as we transition to our junior boys in the 200-meter heats.
Well, I haven't put the hurdles in yet. Here is the first section of our junior men 200 meters. In lane 1, representing Holy Names Windsor, the West Region champion, Attilio Nacarado. In 2, from Passeport Jeunesse, Jasmine Dillon. In 3, representing College Avenue Secondary School, Kevin Orega Venegas. In 4, the fastest seed from the north, from Schollard Hall, North Bay, Curtis Weldon. In 5, from Pickering, Alex Renault. In lane 6, from Ann Meyer, Louis Corridor. In 7, from West Lane, Masab Mohammed. And in lane 8, from Woodbridge College, Jaden Foster. First heat of our junior boys. Top 2 will automatically advance to the finals. From Meyer, Louise Corridor. Meyer's in lane 6, and it looked like Masab Mohammed from West Lane. Louis Corridor unofficially at 23:10, followed by Masab Mohammed at 23:50. Attila Nacarado from lane 1 goes 23:60, and Jaden Foster at 23:72. Here is heat number 2. In lane 1, from Elmira, Costa Nikolic. In 2, representing King's Christian, Malik Raji. In 3, from Richview, Logan McCoy. In lane 4, the South Region champion, from Robert F. Hall, Jeremiah Addo. In 5, from Halliburton Highlands, Jaden Hamilton. In 6, from Western Tech, Izzy Sharon. In 7, from Lockerbie and Sudbury, Jax Perry. And in lane 8, from Holy Cross, Kingston, Arav Bahunga. Off the bend in the middle of the track, Jeremiah Addo from Robert F. Hall. And on the inside in lane 2, that was Malik Raji from King's Christian. Malik Raji from King's Christian at 22:60, followed by Jeremiah Addo at 22:74 and Costa Nikolic at 23:43. Finals in our 200 meters. We'll start at 4 p.m. We did get a little bit behind during those 800s. Hopefully we can make up a little bit of time here. Our finals will start in the afternoon at 1:30 with intermediate hurdles, followed by our senior 3000s. In their third and final section, in lane 1 from John Offerus and Guelph, Reese Canavera. In lane 3 from Paul Dwyer, Raheem Hutchinson. Racing in 4, the Central Region Champion from Woodbridge College, Dejan Blair. In 5, the Metro Region Champion from Marshall McLuhan, Rook Arashuk. In 6, from St. Patrick and Thunder Bay, Bodie Payette. In 7, from All Saints, Declan McGinty. And in lane 8, your East Region Champion, Frontenac Secondary School, Riley Topping. Here we go in lane 3, 4, and 5 right there, 3 and 5. Rook Arashuk from Marshall McLuhan in lane 5. Taking the wind in that third section at 23:22. Raheem Hutchinson from Paul Dwyer at 23:43. Dejan Blair at 23:68. Riley Toppling at 23:88. Those are your first 4. We're hanging on to our papers, we're hanging on to our hats, we're hanging on to our tents today. Here is our first of 3 sections in our novice girls 200 meters. In lane 1 from Ajax, Jessica Ling. In 2 from Ursuline College, Mimo Atoyabe. In 3, the Metro Region Champion from Villanova College, Sophia Maduri. In 4, from St. Patrick's Sarnia, Lila Knight. In lane 5, from Norwood, Maisie Hamblin. In 6, the West Region Champion from Guelph, Caroline Connell. In 7, from Medway Arva, Sophia Bertucci. In lane 8, from St. Charles College in Sudbury, Aiden Nixon. Here we go with the first heat of our novice girls. Once again, it is the top 2 automatically advancing. It's going to be, looks like it's going to come from the inside. Lane 2, I believe. Mimo Toyebi from Ursuline College at 27:31. Jessica Ling unofficially in that second automatic spot at 27:33. And Aiden Nixon in third at 27:56. Section 2, in lane 1, the Central Region champion from Pickering, Yasmin Sangaudi. In lane 2, from Notre Dame, Toronto, Ella Sun. In 3, representing Appleby College, Kayla Onasanya. In 4, from Holy Cross, Kingston, Abby Moore. In 5, from Terrio Timmins, Alexa Vachon. In 6, from Bill Carruthers, Hannah Brewster. In lane 7, the East Region champion from St. Matthew, Frida Isaac Ogodara. And in lane 8, from Cardinal Leger, Abigail Spencer. Yasmin Swan Gowdy, your Central Region champion, with close right now. Lane 1, and it looked like 7 maybe. We'll see 6 or 7. We're not sure. Yasmin San Gowdy at 26:27. Unofficially right now, Hannah Brewster at 26:76 in that second spot. Introducing your competitors in heat number 3. In lane 1, from St. Maximilian Kolbe, Tess Miley. In 2, from Dr. Frank J. Hayden Secondary School, Eden Cornelius. In 3, from St. Thomas More, Penelope Dodds. In 4, the South Region champion from Notre Dame in Brampton, Akila McDonald. In 5, the fastest seed from the north, from Hammarskjold High School, Alexandra Warden. In 6, from St. Charles College, Ashley Nixon. In 7, from East York, Ella Powell. Here we go in the middle of the track. That's Akila McDonald in lane 4. Akila McDonald, I believe, followed by Eden Cornelius from Hayden. 25:63 for Akila. Eden Cornelius at 26:39. I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium, to the medal presentations for the junior women's pole vault today. Making the presentation, Brock University coach John Yonker. Your bronze medalists today in the junior girls pole vault from St. Teresa's with a best clearance of 3.20 meters, Charlie Sage. In the silver medal position, with a best clearance of 3.40 meters, representing Medway and Arva, Lucy Shaddle. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion from Glebe Collegiate with a best clearance of 3.50 meters, Annabelle Muir. Last set of 200 heats will be our novice boys. Heat number 1. Heat number 1. In lane 1 from Father Leo Austin, Pierce Griffin. In 2 from Terrio, Tess Rickard. In lane 3, the South Region champion representing David Suzuki, Marcus McKenzie. In 4, the Metro Region champion from Chaminade College, Jaden Sutherland. In 5, from Jean Lajoie, Caden Walker. In 6, representing Resurrection in Kitchener, Henry Agambogu. In 7, from Sandwich Secondary, Michael Olatunbasam Banjo. And in lane 8, from St. Catherine Takak, Nirvan Shahani. Here we go, our first of 3 heats in this 200 meters for novice boys. In the middle of the track, wearing yellow in Chaminade College colors, that is Jaden Sutherland, the Metro Region champion, taking the first section, 23:62. Followed by Pierce Griffin at 24:05 and Michael Olatunbasu Banjo in 24:13. Top 2 automatically advancing to this afternoon's finals. Heat number 2 in lane 1 from St. Peter's, Lucas Small. In 2 from Father Henry Carr, Daniel Theodore. The West Region champion is in lane 3, represents Parkside and St. Thomas, Xavier Sauer. In 4 from Maple Ridge, Elias Macrostergios. In lane 6 from St. John H. Newman, Kirkland Campbell. In 7 from Leaside, Teolongo. And in lane 8 from Llewellyn Park, Angus Rayburn. Heat number 2, here we go. Fastest seed in lane 3. And right now, it's looking like that inside lane in that lane 3. From Parkside, that'll be Xavier Sauer, the West Region champion. And he will take the second heat. Sauer's time, 23:44, with Teolongo taking the second automatic qualifying spot at 23:95. Kirkland Campbell at 24:16. Again, all unofficial, as we don't see what the umpires see. But that's how it stands right now. Moving on to our third and final heat, and our final heat of the 200s, the final heat for the novice boys. We start again on the track at 1:30, and we have all finals the rest of the day. Heat number 3, in lane 1, representing Donald A. Wilson, Nathaniel Baptiste. In lane 2, from St. Joseph's Windsor, Fitzroy Elliott. In 3, representing Westgate, William Coulter. The Central Region champion is in lane 4. He represents Donald A. Wilson, Jacob Owino. In lane 5, from CC Mer Bleu, William Lucier. In 6, the fastest seed from the north, from LaSalle Sudbury, Nicholas Rice. In 7, from Notre Dame in Brampton, Samuel Bertley. And in lane 8, from Campbellford, Bryce McCrae. Bryce was the East Region champion. Here we go, last heat. Top 2 will advance. On the outside, Samuel Bertley. In the middle, Jacob Owino. That'll be lane 8. I think that was Bryce McCrae, the East Region champion, at 23:89, followed by Jacob Owino, 23:97 as your 2 automatic qualifiers. William Lucier at 24:19, and Nathaniel Baptiste at 24:25. So that concludes our prelims this morning and into the afternoon. We have about a 17-minute break before we start with the finals in the intermediate hurdles. And now you will start to see the 3000s work their way in. So we have 1:30 is the intermediate hurdle finals, followed by 2 o'clock with the senior girls and senior boys 3,000 meters. At 2:30, we start with the senior girls in the 800 and move our way down, again in reverse order. At 3 o'clock, our para 800 meters. At 3:30, our junior 3,000 meter runners, starting with the girls. At 4 o'clock, our 200 meter finals, again going in reverse order, but we will start with a para event first. At 4:30, the 3,000 meters for novices, and then we get into our 4x4s.